So it's down to business here. Malcolm, a real chance if he can get through. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Javi Martinez. Thiago. Chance! Shot a goal! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and
well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Thiago gets it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho. Lewandowski. Keeper's ball. Malcolm. And that's sprayed out wide. Rakitsky plays it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been clubbed away.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Perisic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Perisic is fouled. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. Alaba with a real chance here. And he's going direct. And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets! And with that goal comes comfort! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to two, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Now can he finish? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Javi Martinez goes looking. Now it's Perisic. He's left his man. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Rakitsky did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Rakitsky. Keeps everyone guessing. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Lewandowski. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rakitsky. Juba. Zenit St. Petersburg in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. Havar. Hernandez. Schüller.
And here's Muller. Schüller doesn't want to read it and intercepts. And it's Coutinho. Muller. Malcolm. Juba. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, sweet feet. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. And here's Perisic. A real chance to break. Offside that time. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Malcolm. Javi Martinez.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Big chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's one-on-one, surely! Muller plays it back. Hoists it forward. Thiago. Good ball, it's found its target. Forward it goes. Malcolm. He spotted the run and played him through. Cut out in the nick of time. Chance! It's a goal! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Muller has a hit!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and this team.
Malcolm doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Coutinho. Now the counter. Has he picked him out? Lewandowski shoots! Oh, taken with style! And that really is so impressive.
Lewandowski showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
So now the difference is 3. Needed a better pass there. It's a brilliant interception. Thiago. Loose. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the keeper's given it away. It could be in here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Tries a shot! Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Edin Dzeko. He's a real handful up front, Peter, and not just because of his height and that physical presence. He's got excellent awareness.
It's Dzeko! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Longley. There's a lot of movement going on, there's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Pastore, Dzeko, Dzeko! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Nelson Semedo. Dembele. And here's Griezmann. And he's there to cut it out. Pellegrini tries to get it forward quickly. Rakitic. It's Dembele. Vidal. And Vidal! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. And here's Suarez. And here's Griezmann. Looks to clip it forward. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It is deadlocked. Bruno Perez. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Griezmann. Dembele. Messi. Dembele.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Bruno Perez. Header! Still well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Rakitic. Dembele. Rakitic. Oh, real chance! Real chance! Looking to hit the front line. And it's Pastore. Santon. In with the challenge. Semedo is the guilty party there. Santon. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. And it's Luis Suarez. Griezmann. And here's Messi. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Basio drives it forward. Pellegrini goes looking. It's Bruno Perez. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Luis Suarez. Dembele. And here's Messi. And here's Dembele. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through. And it's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Dembele really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Vidal. Rakitic. And it's Griezmann. Dembele. Messi. Timely intervention. Santon. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Nelson Semedo. Messi. Nelson Semedo. Just brushed off the ball there. Messi. Now it's Messi. Here's a corner. Lewis, he's had a go! Basio knocks it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Pastore. Time and again they are repelled. Pellegrini. Dzeko spreads it towards the left.
Roma are definitely going about this the right way.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Now it's Griezmann. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. A real chance to break. Hoists it forward. And it's Mkhitaryan. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Now it's Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Barcelona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Pastore. Dzeko plays it out to the wing. Mkhitaryan. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's Bruno Perez. Pastore.
Roma are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Titi does well there, alert. Santon tries to switch the play. It's Bruno Perez. Mkhitaryan.
Roma have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Messi, he's played him through. It's a brilliant interception. Has a pop! In it goes! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So it's down to business here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Perez. Lobs it in gently. Well read, he sorted that out. Rakitic. Dembele. And it's Griezmann. Messi gets it out to the wing. Barcelona have a free kick. Hoists it forward. Semedo is charging up on the overlap. Battle Griezmann with a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Pastore tips one through. Dzeko cut out in the nick of time. Vidal. Rakitic. And here's Suarez. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. It's in! Dembele. Griezmann. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
That's a hit!
are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
PK. That's Mkhitaryan. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Griezmann. And the through ball is intercepted. Mkhitaryan. Well, they could break here. Rakitic, Messi, Dembele, and here's Suarez. Griezmann has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pastore plays it long, and it's been taken straight back. He's looked long this time. A little chip. No, not quite. Titi. Rakitic. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And here's Griezmann. Santon plays it forward, chance to break. Titi positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. Mkhitaryan out to the right, breaks on here. Bruno Perez. Crosses in a low one. Vidal. Dashing forward at pace. And here's Suarez.
Griezmann really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And it's Bruno Perez. Messi. Griezmann. Santon goes looking. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Looking to get within range. Dzeko provides an outlet. Santon. Chip through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks to clip it forward. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. Kind of a decent game up to now. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Roma come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Roma going well here, and they're in...
Going for goal! Goal! Barcelona are...
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
And it's Griezmann. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Santon plays it towards the front. Rakitic gets into the right position to intercept. Vidal. Rakitic. Now it's Pastore. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Rakitic. And here's Messi. Good take, and he's had a look. Can he find a finish now? Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Barcelona are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
It's a brilliant interception. Vidal. Rakitic. And here's Suarez. Belts one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So here comes a substitution. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Gets good distance on it. Knocks it away. Pastore. That had to be more accurate. And it's Dembele. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He gets past his man. Pastore. He's had a shot! Dembele.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Arthur. Dembele. Now surely. Dembele. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Zappacosta. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Zappacosta. goes long. Under. Arthur. And here's Dembele. And it's Messi. Dembele. Dembele puts his foot on the gas.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dembele.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Messi. Griezmann gets on the end of it. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
And it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And we are already back underway. Oh, good interception. Kolarov hits that long. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Arthur. PK. Oh, real hits one! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Barcelona go into the lead. Semedo does well there, alert.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A real chance to break. Defenders on the back foot. What an adventurous run from a defender. Chance to shoot! Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. A thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Zappacosta. That intervention was very necessary. Dembele tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Pastore. Kolarov goes it backwards, and they'll try again. Barcelona have it back, and they can go again. Kolarov. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here comes the corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Kolarov. Roma don't have many options, and time is running out.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It's Griezmann! well-taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Roma cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Roma really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Unfortunate game this between two very high-quality sides. Treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
That's got things underway. Kimmich. Javi Martinez. Alaba. Hernandez. Perisic. Coutinho. Gets away from his opponent, goes for goal! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Jerome Boateng. Alaba. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich hoists it forward. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Perisic. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Manchester United get it back again. Greenwood.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Maguire cuts it out. And it's Juan Mata. Matic. Manchester United are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Juan Mata. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. Finds it, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Maguire. Pogba. Martial. Now surely! Perisic very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Grant deals with it effortlessly. Pogba. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. It's a loose ball, and it's Juan Mata. Lingard. Juan Mata, he's there to receive it. Thiago drives it forward. Mata. Pogba. Oh, great ball! Green has a pop! And oh! It's in! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. That's offside. Yes, it is. Pogba. And it's Juan Mata. Played out to the right. And here's Mata. Oh, what a ball! Oh, good take in a good area. Juan Mata. Now it's Juan Mata. Gorgeous control there. Lingard. And here's Pogba. Coman. He's got away. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Marvellous ball! Just so calm under pressure.
Philippe Coutinho really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Coman. Coutinho pings it out wide. Perisic. Striding forward, facing goal. This possibly the last play of the half. Aimed in towards, up to meet it! And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Bayern Munich into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. The game has already resumed here. Greenwood. Lingard. Greenwood. And the shot! No mistake! Manchester United are back on level terms. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Bruno Fernandes. Pogba not easily shrugged off the ball. Juan Mata, and the finish! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Manchester United produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Alaba.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Javi Martinez. And it's Coutinho. He's picked him out. Maguire positions himself well and cuts it out. Lindelof. Mata. Greenwood. Igalo. It's Igalo! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Igalo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Up for a header! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now it's Perisic. He's had a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Thiago simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Greenwood. Greenwood gets it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Lingard is onto it and can take it up. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Javi Martinez. He's set high, and he's cut it out. Hernandez goes looking. A real chance to break. He's played him through. Gets the better of his man. Coutinho. Coutinho decides to play it back. Looking for support. That is terrific skill. Coman. That intervention was very necessary.
Bayern Munich are actually
Philippe Coutinho! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Bruno Fernandes. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. It's being played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Perisic. And it's Thiago. Coman. And here's Thiago. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Bayern Munich displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Javi Martinez. Greenwood. And he's there to cut it out. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now as good a time as any to pull level. Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Philippe Coutinho! That was travelling. And it's Igalo. Well positioned to make that interception. Matic. Andreas Pereira. It's on a plate. Rashford finds himself offside. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes, and here's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes tries to stroke it through, and the cutback. It's loose, who's getting there? Play for a throw. That's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Well, we are already up and running again. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? It's Rashford! Gnabry. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Andreas Pereira, he's in! And here's Rashford. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper's got good distance on that. Andreas Pereira. Now it's Igalo. Rashford. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Javi Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Rashford. Hernandez. Across the field it goes. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Fred. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this has a pop! Koke. Pellegrini. Correa. And it's Diego Costa. Diego Costa. Partey plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Now it's Dzeko. Bruno Perez. Pellegrini. Out to the left it goes. Pastore spreads it towards the left. Trippier. Partey. Quick glance at goal.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Bruno Perez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Correa. This could spell Morata! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Koke. That's been won straight back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Partey. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Diego Costa. It's come loose. Pastore. Santon. Jimenez does well to read it and intercepts. Pellegrini. Koke. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bruno Perez. It is a corner. Shoots! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Stefan Savic. So it is still 0-0. Partey. Correa. Diego Costa. And the finish! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Santon. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Correa. Morata. Here it is now, surely! Big chance, corner. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Pastore. And here's Diego Costa. It's Morata!
Oh, shame, that was nicely worked. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Pellegrini. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Mkhitaryan. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Koke. And here's Diego Costa. Correa. He's got... sticks it away! Trippier. Partey. And here's Diego Costa. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep...
Real chance!
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Stefan Savic. Koke. Morata. Chance! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure.
Correa really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So that's two now. Shapes to shoot! Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Jimenez. Partey. And it's Correa. And here's Diego Costa. And he's there to cut it out. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Looking to break out here. What a ball this has turned out to be. Knocks it away. Correa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. Mkhitaryan. Sent on. Dzeko. Cut out in the nick of time. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Savic was not to be moved. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Dzeko. Played out to the right. Mkhitaryan. It's Bruno Perez. Pellegrini with a long pass. And it's got through. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Costa. And the counter is on. Jimenez battles to win it back. And it's Koke. It's a fabulous position.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now the counter. Trippier. Koke. And here's Correa. Play for a goal kick. And it's Kolarov. Get a throw in. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, good interception. Under. And here's Dzeko. He's in! Has a pop! And it's played forward. And here's Pastore. And here's Dzeko. Oh, good going for goal! He has done it! And what a climax we have here! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Roma give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And here's Correa. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Under tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Koke. Now, can he capitalise? And the referee brings it to a close. A fine advertisement for attacking football, a really entertaining game. So many talking points. In a way, a shame anybody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill.
Shot at goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lewandowski certainly could have and should have made more of that.
David Luiz. Ceballos. Lewandowski gets it back. Out to the right. Thiago. Javi Martinez. Thiago. Lewandowski has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's a brilliant interception. Kimmich. And it's Coutinho. Teresic. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Hoists it forward. Now it's Lacazette. Nketiah. Mesut Ozil. It's come through. He could be in here. Chance! He scored!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
He's got away. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho has a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Ceballos. Bayern Munich are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Has a hit! Just off target.
Aubameyang did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Javi Martinez. Philippe Coutinho. Teresic. Philippe Coutinho. And here's Thiago. He's there to receive it.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Lacazette. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Chambers goes looking, and it's been taken straight back. And here's Lacazette. Arsenal are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Strong punch. Xhaka, quick glance at goal. Oh, he's in! Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Simplicity itself.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's one! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Aubameyang.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And it's Alaba. Cedric Suarez. Could move up a gear here. Lacazette. Now short, it's Nketiah! Into the arm of the goalkeeper. We hit half-time, as easy as 1-2-3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. And the second half gets underway.
Bayern Munich can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Philippe Coutinho. Just brushed off the ball there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Javi Martinez. Thiago. Nketiah. Granit Xhaka. And it's Ozil. Mesut Ozil. Done very well to intervene. Now it's Aubameyang. Alaba. Thiago. Philippe Coutinho. Koeman. Thiago. And here's Perisic. Ozil tries to get it forward quickly. Boateng battles to win it back.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just...
Real chance! Back of the net! Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Mustafi. And it's Lacazette. Aubameyang. Thiago. Coman tries running. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kimmich. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Lewandowski! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nicely measured pass. And here's Lewandowski. Perisic.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Looking to break out here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Aubameyang. Out towards the flank. Played in by Mesut Ozil. Javi Martinez can hoist it clear. Suarez. Trout calling for him to... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength. And here's Aubameyang. And the keeper's there to save. Coman plays it forward. Granit Xhaka. And that's been won straight back. Thiago, a real chance to break. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. He's had a look. Aubameyang, Mesut Ozil. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kimmich. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Cedric Suarez has been sent off.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Alaba. Lewandowski. Oh, he's had a goal! No mistake! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure.
Has a goal! And yes, it's there! A Surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. There's the shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
It's Muller. Ceballos battles to win it back. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. Xhaka gets it back. Javi Martinez. Philippe Coutinho. Alaba. Granit Xhaka. A real chance to break. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Lacazette. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Lewandowski. Perisic. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bayern Munich breaking the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Müller floats one over. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Arsenal are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Now it's Aubameyang. Can he get this? He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Perisic. Granit Xhaka. Coutinho. Thiago. Hernandez. Bayern Munich are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Plays it back. Has a goal! It's in! Hot knife through buzzer. They have done it again.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Lewandowski. It's on a play. Shot a goal! Yes! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Perisic. Perisic! No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Granit Xhaka. Ceballos. And it's Lacazette. And here's Aubameyang. Now can he finish? Turns and goes back. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Müller. He's made sure that that won't get through. Chambers.
Bayern Munich really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Looking for space out wide. Corner then. This possibly the last play of the half. Gorgeous control there. Forward it goes. That's going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Ceballos. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Arsenal seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, that's nice. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Mesut Ozil, good challenge, he just stood firm. Get a throw in. It's Ozil. And here's Lacazette. Aubameyang. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Bayern Munich really could have done without this, dealing with the pressure. And he's kept it out.
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That is as far as they're going to go. Javi Martinez. Thiago. Perisic. It's Lewandowski! Oh, top claw save from the keeper. It's Lacazette. Just brushed off the ball there. Lacazette. And he's going long.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Gets away from his opponent. This could fall anywhere. Cut out in the nick of time. Ceballos. And it's Lacazette. Schüller goes looking. Staffy plays it forward. Javi Martinez. Good idea, just poorly executed. Philippe Coutinho. Ball through needs to be good here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lacazette, decent looking ball. Goes for goal! It's broken loose. Ulreich trying to... Oh, real danger here. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. Mesut Ozil. Javi Martinez. Now it's Perisic. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Chambers simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Javi Martinez. And it's Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Perisic. Muller. And he's there to cut it out. Goalkeeper's ball. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lacazette. It's anyone's ball. Mesut Ozil. Philippe Coutinho. And time is up. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it's down to business here. Ceballos. Muller. Granit Xhaka. And it's Lacazette. Pavard gets into the right position to intercept. Javi Martinez. Schüller. Alaba. Thiago. And here's Perisic. Gets away from his opponent. Has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Granit Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Lacazette. Lacazette. Thiago. Philippe Coutinho. And now the breakaway. Ceballos tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Lacazette. Aubameyang hits one! Goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. How will they respond? On behind for a goal kick. Mustafi. Ceballos. This could spell danger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Coutinho. And here's Muller. Philippe Coutinho. And here's the chance to counter. Mesut Ozil. Ceballos. It's a promising ball. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
it's Lacazette. Oh, what a ball! Aubameyang tries a shot! And yes, it's there! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And the counter is on. Lacazette. And it's Coutinho. Shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Ah, he's given it away. Aubameyang! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Arsenal take a three-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly,
It's Lacazette! Good ball kindly. He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Ulreich reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
that's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lewandowski. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nicely measured pass. That intervention was very necessary. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayern Munich now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, and the finish! He has done it! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Bayern Munich grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Could be thinking about a shot here. Knocks one in. Mesut Ozil. And help's available out wide. Aubameyang! Great football, shot and save.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Up he gets! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Forward it goes. And it's Muller. Thiago plays it forward. Lewandowski goes through the middle. Philippe Coutinho. Luis with the foul. Arsenal are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good challenge, he just stood for going for goal! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Bayern Munich are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Cedric Suarez. Lewandowski has a hit! Alaba. And he's there to cut it out. Özil drives it forward, looking to break out here. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Mesut Özil dashing forward at pace. Good ball. Ulreich catches it safely. Javi Martinez. Alaba. Coutinho set up one goal so far. Thiago. Coutinho. And now they can launch a counter. Özil, a scorer already in the game. Lacazette. Lacazette was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could move up a gear here. Thiago. Lewandowski. Mesut Özil. And here's Lacazette. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gone for a throw-in. And it's Javi Martinez. Coutinho. Now it's Thiago. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, another set play. Chance to shoot it, Perisic!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well positioned to make that interception. Pavard hoists it forward, and it's Alaba. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Thiago. Javi Martinez. Mesut Özil. And that's it. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Thiago. Hernandez. Forward it goes. And here's Lewandowski. It's come loose. And it's Thiago. Lewandowski. Perisic. It's Perisic! Just a whisker away. Granit Xhaka.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
This could spell danger. He's managed to get himself offside. Coutinho. Muller. He's in, surely. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Coutinho. And here's Lewandowski. It's Aubameyang. Lacazette. Ceballos is it out wide and in space. Thiago. A real chance to break. Good ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Mustafi does well to read it and intercepts. That intervention was very necessary. Ceballos. Lacazette has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out towards the flank. It's Lewandowski, and he's on his way. Oh, good interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's Lewandowski, Perisic. Corner then. Not one of his best. Ceballos. Mustafi. Granit Xhaka. Chambers. Ceballos. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Ceballos needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Javi Martinez. Goal now would certainly liven things up. Thiago. Referee has just said play on. Ceballos takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Thiago. Any better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well read, he sorted that out. Gets it upfield. Good steal, he just read it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Javi Martinez. Coutinho. Now it's Lewandowski. Luis. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game, and the team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're already into the second period.
Bayern Munich clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Tries one! Javi Martinez. Philippe Coutinho. Javi Martinez. Pavard. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. David Luiz. Mesut Ozil. Over to the left. Played back in. Aubameyang! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's Coutinho. Arsenal are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the...
Has a hit! Ball's loose, and he's after it.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Alaba, and it's played forward. Coutinho. Xhaka gets it back. Ceballos plays it forward. Thiago. Just brushed off the ball there. Mustafi. Let's put a stop to that. Ceballos tries to get it forward quickly. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
And it's Coutinho. Coutinho gets it, and the finish! And the follow-up, no mistake! And that could well be the winner! Lewandowski with a predatory goal.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Bayern Munich got themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And here's Lacazette.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of... And Aubameyang! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
much. Perisic has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Alaba. Shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Thiago plays it short. Hooks available out wide.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
In with the challenge. Hernandez with the foul. No way through there.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Tries a shot!
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Ceballos. Defenders on the back foot.
Bayern Munich really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And here's Lewandowski. Well played, he saw that coming. Loose ball, who's going to get there? It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's the goalkeepers to play. Cedric Suarez hoists it forward. Suarez. Oh, that's nice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Well, this game looked to have nil-nils written all over it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. How do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
He's had a go! It's broken loose. He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Perisic. And it's Muller. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Granit Xhaka. Muller. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lacazette. Mesut Ozil. It's a loose ball. Chance! Hoists it forward. Perisic. Aubameyang.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And here's Lewandowski. Just brushed off the ball there. Perisic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Muller! It's anyone's ball. Granit Xhaka. That's a throw. Arsenal are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the
Chance! Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Javi Martinez. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Perisic. Drilled in low. Cut out in the nick of time. And the counter is on. Javi Martinez. Javi Martinez goes looking. It's come loose. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Xhaka positions himself well and... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayern Munich!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Has a hit! Hernandez is fouled. Has he picked him out? Now goes for goal! It's a goal! And already they're looking to run away with it. Lewandowski versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Coutinho. He could be in here. Shoots! Double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Lewandowski! Disappearing out of sight.
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any straight passes in mid.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ceballos. Coutinho gets it back. Ceballos. Beautifully done. That's great strength on the ball. Mesut Ozil. Cedric Suarez. Javi Martinez demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. David Luiz. He came in hard, very hard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. if they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Already up and running for the second half. Pavard, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Lewandowski. Cedric Suarez. Now it's Muller. Well played, he saw that coming. Good ball. It's Lewandowski! He's put it wide. Chambers plays it forward. Muller. Played back in. Has a pop! And that's past the post. It's Perisic. Well positioned to make that interception. Ceballos. Mesut Ozil. Muller now on a hat-trick. Ozil tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Shot at goal! And that's wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Granit Xhaka. And here's Lacazette. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's been taken straight back. Arsenal are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Perisic gets the better of his man. Mustafi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Aubameyang. It's the through ball. Mesut Ozil. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now, can he capitalise? That's Muller going through. Muller. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ceballos. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Now it's Aubameyang. Lacazette. Oh, real chance! Oh, terrible pass. Oh, goes for goal! No, that's just wide.
Lacazette just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Javi Martinez. And it's Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's found him in space. There's Ozil. And here's Perisic. Javi Martinez. Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho! Really well taken goal. A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Bayern Munich tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. To the last 5 minutes. Xhaka gets it back. Forward it goes. Granit Xhaka. Muller. Lacazette goes up and over. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. Shot at goal! Granit Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Now it's Aubameyang. He gets past his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Perisic. Well positioned to make that interception. Ceballos. And here's Aubameyang. Just brushed off the ball there. Ulreich can claim that. Kimmich. And it's been given away. Javi Martinez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ceballos turns and goes back. Arsenal are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it.
Cedric Suarez. Dashing forward at pace. And here's Aubameyang. Mesut Ozil. It's Ozil. Hits one! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Alaba. And here's Lacazette. Javi Martinez. Defenders on the back foot. Granit Xhaka. And it's Lacazette. Thiago. And the counter is on. Muller. David Luiz. Ceballos. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Lacazette. Mustafi. Now it's Aubameyang. Shot goes for goal! And they've been caught out here. Could fall kindly. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra-sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Kimmich. And here's Perisic. Coutinho. What a ball this has turned out to be. Chambers goes looking. Ozil did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, they could break here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Big chance! Trying to get there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. David Luiz. Hoists it forward. Lacazette. Cut out in the nick of time.
Arsenal really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. And that certainly wasn't one of his best. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Well, we're already into the second period.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
It's Ozil. Mesut Ozil. There are a few waiting for it. That is terrific skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. Let's put a stop to that. And the through ball is intercepted. Javi Martinez. Now it's Lewandowski. Thiago. Coutinho. Plays it back. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And he's cut it out. Thiago plays it out to the flank. Perisic. And it's Thiago. Receives it. Muller with a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
It's a brilliant interception. Mesut Ozil. Now it's Lacazette. Ceballos. Has a goal! He's scored! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Lacazette has been caught there, it's a foul. Xhaka goes short, chooses to go back. Perisic. Thiago. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Ozil. Aubameyang. Lacazette.
Jerome Boateng just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Thiago, Perisic. That intervention was very necessary. Javi Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Aubameyang. Cedric Suarez. Granit Xhaka. Cedric Suarez. Mesut Ozil. It has gone through to him. Now surely.
Arsenal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Mesut Ozil. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Kimmich.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Thiago. And it's Lewandowski.
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kimmich. Lewandowski. And here's Aubameyang. And that is that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mesut Ozil. His vision on the football pitch is just so good. His imagination and ability to pick out a pass make him a vital cog in any team's attack. If the other forward players can get on the same wavelength, then I think he's going to reward them with a lot of chances.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mesut Ozil. Ceballos plays it forward. Boateng gets it back. Lacazette. Now a chance to break. Ceballos. Mesut Ozil shoots! He's looking to get there first.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Hoists it forward, and now the breakaway. He gets past his man. And it's Thiago. Granit Xhaka. Breaks on here. Mesut Ozil going through. That intervention was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
The through ball. Ulreich can claim that. Now it's Perisic. He's left his man. Kimmich. It's a loose ball. And here's Lewandowski. Real chance! And He's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Martinez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Shapes to shoot! Kimmich conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He's going after it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Lacazette. Now it's Ozil. That's a decent ball. He's got away. Has a pop! Aubameyang. Can he get the shot? Goes for goal! And the ball's come out. Oh, great save. Real class.
Lacazette is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Boateng is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Perisic. Thiago spreads it towards the left. Gets away from his opponent. Thiago. Xhaka did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Xhaka drives it forward. And it's Lacazette. Quick glance at goal. Perisic. A real chance to break. Thiago. And here's Coutinho. Finds himself eased off the ball. The first 45 minutes are up. So another team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? And here's Aubameyang. And through to the goalkeeper. Philippe Coutinho. Alaba. Thiago, and here's Coutinho. And they've been caught out here. It's a throw. Mesut Ozil. Good idea, just poorly executed. Progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And here's Lacazette. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's picked him out. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that's a fine save!
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Timely intervention. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Thiago. It's still a possession, this, but very little to show for it. Ceballos. It's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Coutinho. Oh, he's found, hits one! And the follow-up! Back of the net! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Perisic did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Now can he finish? Has a shot! Javi Martinez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
He's had a look. And he's there to cut it out.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Now, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Javi Martinez. Now it's Perisic. Perisic. He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Chance! And here's Perisic. And here's Perisic. And he's cut it out. Coutinho, and the shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert.
He's had a goal! Oh, real danger here. Thiago. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Lewandowski. He's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets the better of his man. Now it's Perisic. Perisic! And here's Perisic. And he has been fouled there. Bayern Munich presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Coutinho with a real chance here. He's gone for it! Just wouldn't stay down for him. There'll be a throw-in. Good steal, he just read it. Ceballos goes looking. Forward it goes. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion. Chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. Away from immediate danger. Mesut Ozil. And here's Lacazette. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And here's Aubameyang. Goretzka with a fine tackle. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Philippe Coutinho. The referee's awarded a free kick.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Oh, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Aubameyang is flagged offside. Ball, who's going to get that? Granit Xhaka. Bayern Munich to have a shot on target. And it's Ozil. Looking to break out here. Javi Martinez. Alaba, and here's Perisic. Goretzka is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Lewandowski. This is promising. Caught offside that time. Chambers. Mesut Ozil. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Lacazette really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Javi Martinez. And here's Lewandowski.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That intervention was very necessary. Chambers. Mesut Ozil. That's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Lewandowski. Real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Lacazette! Kimmich. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Defender's on the back foot. Granit Xhaka. And it's Lacazette. Ceballos. He's through. Going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Has he picked him out? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. The action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries. Shapes to shoot! Trying to play, and it is a goal kick. Granit Xhaka. Ceballos. Granit Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Dashing forward at pace. Philippe Coutinho. Ceballos looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aubameyang. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
And it's Perisic. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Arsenal are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work...
It's Lacazette! In it goes! Arsenal are level.
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Good ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Xhaka taking charge of the dead ball. Oh, crossbar! Aubameyang. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Kimmich battling down that right flank. Coutinho. Now it's Goretzka.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
It's Lewandowski. And here's Lacazette. Aubameyang. Really good feet. Cedric Suarez. And here's Aubameyang. Got a sight of goal here. Goes for goal! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment.
It's one! So close to drawing level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Mesut Ozil. Aubameyang.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Chance to shoot. Lacazette.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Xhaka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Perisic. Lewandowski has a pop! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Coutinho. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Decent looking ball. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defender.
Yeah, that does look a foul if he's given a free kick. Granit Xhaka. And here's Aubameyang. Lacazette. Here comes the corner. Javi Martinez can hoist it clear. Ceballos. Mesut Ozil. Well played, he saw that coming. Philippe Coutinho. Pavard. Javi Martinez. Philippe Coutinho. Out to the right. And here's Lewandowski. Lacazette tries to get it forward quickly. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. And that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimmich. Philippe Coutinho. Alaba. Philippe Coutinho. Alaba. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. A real chance to break. And here's Aubameyang. Ceballos. Mesut Ozil loses his balance and loses the ball. Could move up a gear here. He's pinged one through here. Going through. Great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Aubameyang! They've scored! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Philippe Coutinho. Ceballos. It's come through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's Alaba. Javi Martinez drives it forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Nicely measured pass. Gets away from his opponent. Lacazette. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's through. Good take, and he's had a look. And the shot! Gets the better of his man. Turns and goes back. Coma. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Martinez. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Chance is coming thick and fast, it's another set piece. Ceballos. And it's Aubameyang. Arsenal are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Lewandowski.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Aubameyang. Good determined running there, but not backed by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And here's Aubameyang. There's it, Ozil. Javi Martinez. Now it's Lewandowski. Has he picked him out? And it's Alaba. Philippe Coutinho. It's a good foot in there. He's gone. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and
he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Granit Xhaka. Ceballos. The Lacazette. There's it, Ozil. Ozil, he does have an assist to his name. Lacazette. And the shot! Philippe Coutinho. Javi Martinez. Jerome Boateng. Javi Martinez gets it out to the wing. He's through the middle. Goes for goal! Good idea, just poorly executed. And Coutinho! That carried quite a threat. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Mesut Ozil. It's a loose ball. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ceballos. And it's Lacazette. Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kimmich. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Cedric Suarez. Mustafi. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang plays it out to the flank. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Granit Xhaka. Played out to the right. Played back in. He's off. Aubameyang hits it! Good strike. That's going to do that.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Mesut Ozil. Ozil needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And here's Lewandowski. Koeman. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Koeman. Oh, real danger here. And help's available out wide. Lewandowski tries a shot!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It's Ozil. Cut out in the nick of time. Lacazette. Oh, that's neat. He's got away.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Koeman is onto it and can take it up. He's in space and looking for options. Mustafi gets it back. Coutinho. Shot at goal! And now they can launch a counter. And there goes the final whistle. One goal settled it, a tense and exciting game that just got away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.